We are strangely on time. Um, oh, more or less a few minutes off. But here we are. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get going and we're gonna do some Mass Effect. I noticed that the splash screen for the game features like Mailship and prominently features like Mailship and what looks to be Ashley and Garrus. I don't think I've noticed any of the other characters even hiding on that splash art. Which makes me wonder, Ashley and Garrus the intended companions? What's the deal with that? Or are they just trying to avoid spoiling all the things in splash art, probably? By not having Rex and Liara on there and Tally. But then why not Kate and Ashley? Anyway, last we left off, we were about to talk to this guy about that attack that we just had.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
She left da-da-da-da. You've been trials barricaded in the tram station. Why did it open up the log for me doing that? There's a merchant in there? There's a whole lot going on in here. Secure labs, quarantine lab, guard barracks. Offense, what are you doing, Rex?
I hate the cold.
Yeah, what are you doing? Come in.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Oh, right. Wait, is Potosi the survivor? Why is it a shop? If he's in shock about the whole thing.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Rex is not stuck. In the guards' barracks, let's steal their weapons because they won't be needing those. Let's be honest. Only I need them. Oh well, Banshee and Lancing. Oh boy, okay. Alistia Yalis?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You're a member of the science team.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you
Did I
wanna
interrupt
know?
something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
It's just awful.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's a fair point.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Meditations.
Science puce. Just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Ah, he's a funny one. No, it was Dr. Palon. That's what it was. Palon. No, I thought he said specifically that the person I was talking about was
Uncertain. I welcome you.
it's a species. I can't remember the name.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Titan 10. Medium armor, but not really relevant to me. Scimitar 10. Definitely not going to beat the 7 that guy's got. Nowhere close. New Avenger 10. All of this is garbage, I'm afraid to say. But he has a shop, so I can start planning things for selling. Like all these Avengers. Banshees. Even a Breaker. Most of my goods have been claimed by the security forces, and I just like bring him stuff from the barracks that I've just taken. I sell it to him. Oh, wonderful. Hey, yeah, some Here's me about 70. Oh man, it's fine. Hope you're doing well. An Arturian, Guardian. I can actually get rid of that. Armor unit, late Arturian. Been late Arturian, mercenary. What? Arturian overlap for some reason. This gets head spinny here. Video game. Oh man. That means there's only half a game left to go. Ah, jeez.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Brings us up pretty high. Now we can actually focus on things like the rounds. Rhino rounds. Hammerhead explosive, incendiary, inferno, polonium. I like polonium rounds, I do. I don't think I need quite this many of them. Yeah. Alright. Go with armor piercing. Solid round. Armor piercing's what? That's against organics, if I remember correctly. Becomes shredder round. The next item. So that's straight up. There's more to go. Optics 8. Don't need this many optics 8. Really don't need combat scanner 7 if I have optics 8 at all. But I'm still going to hold on to one. Frictionless materials are kind of my favorite right now. So I might hold on to even all 6 of these. I probably shouldn't. Granite coil's pretty good as well, but yeah, makes it better. Rail extensions are not terrible. I might get rid of that one. Grenade changes. Probably got the thorium gas script. I don't really need that, but that's fine. The Omni tools, the armor mods. Bleeded coatings can go past a certain point. I do like them a lot, but I believe we've got better in the form of energized platings showing up now. 2 energized 8s. Combat exoskeletons don't appeal to me too much. Hold on to 3, though. Kinetic buffers I actually quite like. I'm going to hold on to a bunch of these. Kinetic exoskeletons don't appeal to me all that much, truthfully. I'll probably be getting rid of a bunch of these. Medical exoskeletons are my absolute favorite. Here are some of our old medical interfaces. We don't need this many of them. Shield interfaces held no value to me. Or shield modulators, truthfully.
Relieved.
Also, hey, Kanata. Yeah.
Pleasant to see you.
Hi again.
Well.
Hope you're well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Sell junk. 7 million. Good to go. Now I can buy the Titan armor I don't want. So here we are from the medical bay.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Dr. Halon, what's going on here?
No!
What were you guys doing?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Anolar?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
It would be petty to complain
I'll talk to you
after
later.
showering off a coworker's
Remember to report any
brains.
suspicious noises.
That's... Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Hang on. I know you've got a cure by now.
Oh, what's going
What
on?
do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
Alright.
It's a
Yeah, that's a bit of a
based
problem,
on
I'm
an
sure.
exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can't.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
So yeah. It's pretty seamless for me, but like, I saw like a horror story on the forums of like, oh yeah, I got banned from EA, so now my Steam account that's linked to EA means I can't play this game. I could buy it, and I can't actually play it ever because EA's thing. And there's no way to change it. Yeah. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. You just literally can't play it at all. A single player game. Thanks, EA.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Not banning this EA, which is also fair. I'll be right back. I need to take care of some airport. I do dislike that. Like, when I start the game up, it does load up the launcher and like just has it tucked in the corner there, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I don't know why sometimes when I click the drag on the map, it opens up the journal. There is no button on this screen that tells me, like, open up journal, but it keeps doing it. It's very weird. Yeah, I can see clicking on Ventralis would do it. It's like he's a point of interest, but like, just a point of interest there. Weird. Oops. You talked to Ventralis about this.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Ventrellis guy seems pretty solid. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, we're back on this floor now. Oh, right. Oh, right, he's a Volus, not a whole.
In the early 21st century, the Volus are a member species.
Not an
The
Alcor.
are a citizen. The Volus.
My memory's off on that one. They're both like 5-character names. It's my excuse. Hey, guy.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes.
Arachni.
I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
In retrospect, that species that threatened all of the galaxy. That got extincted because they refused to stand down. Maybe it wasn't a great idea to bring him back.
I'll be leaving
I don't know.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You really need that retrospect on that one.
You're not part of the crew.
have Ventralis' permission to go in there?
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wait. Leo didn't make it in. God damn it. Oh yeah, she's fine though. She just teleported in. She's got that teleporting power. She's good. Stuff? Oh, free stuff. Eh. Exos Friends 9? What tier are you rocking right now, Rex? Only 8. I am giving more damage and more blast radius, which is a fun time. Isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract a toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will collect the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Not my first... I've gotten a few 10s. Not like... Depends on what you mean. Like, if it's for my first 10 in that given category, possibly. I've had 10s a few times. Not many, but a few. Work minimum and maximum amount that will work. A little bit of spoil result.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Lady. Pick the wrong side. Thanks, Lara. There's a good sign.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Probably this voiced by the same guy. That's something to like the Alcor, right? Don't believe so, no? Okay. Just trying to think, like, they do sound like very, very similar at all times. Maybe I'm just mashing their voices together. Maybe it's I don't know.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What's up here then again? Secure lab. I forgot which exact direction I'm meant to be going in.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
This has been in the works.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
I need Medigel, but I leveled this up, so I feel like I want to use this line, but
that's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hey, I need to get into
You seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Paragon points. It's a bit redundant at this point. I think I'm about maxed. Just a little bit to go. I can just be a renegade forever. It's not really how that's gonna go down, but sorry, guy. I've hit my quota for good guy points. It's just asshole all the way down now. Not redundant here, Max. There's a red dot on the map. Right through the shields. Darn, Rachni. I was gonna do it again. it was gonna happen again. And it didn't. Darn it. One too many times. Well. Darn it. Oh. Let me through. Just let me in. There we go. Restricted areas, the secure lab. Plating 9, kinetic exoskeleton 9.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Huh? Hey, it's Mom.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Stasis my ass. I missed. Rex. Thanks, Liara. Liara's doing all the heavy lifting here. I did nothing. Back. It has his power level? Oh no. Tower. So good. What are you doing up there? Get down from there. It's not safe. Someone floated them there. I don't know what you're talking about. You're making things up now. Coming up. Thanks there. Once again. Rex just hit him with the carnage immediately after that. She lifted them up and Liara just, or she lifted them up and Rex just sent them flying.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You.
Let's take a nap.
You must listen.
Demona.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Sorry, Aunt Pharaohs.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
Should have done the investigations
I was
first.
not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, no, I'm sexist, yeah. Rex, get up, buddy. That's it. Time out. Okay. Just think about this, okay? If we hold her off long enough, can she break free, maybe? Probably not. That's not how these things go, but... literally no one's attacking her. Rex is just kind of standing there. quite resistant to the force, we can fly to her. Alright, they finished her.
I cannot go
I guess they can't shoot through the stasis like I can.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
What if we just, like, put her in some kind of medical stasis until we killed Sarah? They have, like, medical comas and stuff, right? 30 Omnigel from that. Liara? What is she?
Serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Why aren't you dead?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Rex is not going to be very happy with
Are you
this.
stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Rex, I'm afraid I am stupid.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
It's a sweet talking bug, okay?
Something to kill.
Scram Rail 9. Ooh. My frictionless materials for the scram rails. So we may have opened up containment and let out the Queen. I'm sure the company will be fine with that. A ton of Game Boy Advanced, or what is GBA for you? Brand Blue? Or an actual Game Boy Advance. GBA. SP. Remember that. The SP. We're just gonna leave that here. So let's see. We killed a matriarch, and we let free a species that once plunged the galaxy into a horrible war and terror. There's no... So far we're off to a great start as a Spectre. Why do I see enemies on the map here? Good. Oh, right. Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years
pretty
drifting.
cool. I mean, that
This was Ragnar ship.
GBA
Inside they
going.
find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix plan to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
We can't really save them. I kind of know we can't save them. Why is this an option at this point? Well, I guess.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Ragnar are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of
21 hours
neutron
gameplay,
radiation,
nice.
kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching,
Sure,
yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Is there no other option here? It's just dunk it.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Ragnar are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Systems. Oh. Nice.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Is the RSL going to be able to make it out with us, or what's the deal here?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
How did you get in here without us noticing? How are you so sneaky? Oh, jeez. Thanks, Liara. So, you gotta come with us? Are you good? We got some meta-gel. We can patch you up, right? Right? Ah, shit.
Online.
We're moving on.
I do not
Sorry.
like. Online. How can I help you?
It's purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Bumble something.
Code input 875020079. Code
It's
Omega
not much
local
file.
execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
What fresh hell is not at the end here? Team, protect me! With the sharpshooter class. Well, good news is it created a nice save point here. The numbers are far too great. I need you to... Rex, I need you to do something here, buddy. It's too many. Baby stole my shot. We have to push through and just go for the elevator regardless of being shot at here, because... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Get us out of here. It's me, team. Team. It's slapping at him. Okay. When Liara deploys the singularity in the enemies go. Because they just keep coming. Bye. No, yeah. I'm a pistol class. I use pistol. Problem solved. Hot labs secure. Yeah, I technically own one. I have one strapped on my back, but it's gonna do a lot less damage than my pistol. Oh, we're locked out now, eh? I wonder if we cannot overheat. Maybe I'll give it a more of a shake, but I'm pretty sure this thing just is not going to compare. Maybe I'm wrong. 345 versus 256. When I'm getting what? About 10% more damage. Yeah, no, maybe not. 10% is not going to cut it, right? I get 25% more from when I have this thing going and 50% on headshots when it's active. But ultimately, I'm not necessarily getting, you know, that's like, what, 25 brings it to like 300. The AR could probably do much better. Especially since I have 2 rail extensions on this bad boy. Yeah, we'll use the AR for a bit. While I'm playing a game that lets me use ARs. Just want to check something before we take the tram. Pretty sure I'm locked out of the upstairs as well. Volcom is good. What's a crossfire all about? Not good, it's good. I am just not allowed to go back inside now. An organic ammo. That would make a big difference, wouldn't it? When dealing with enemies that are organic. Instead of just general purpose ammo for whatever. I use like the polonium rounds for toxin bonus, but eh.
What's our next move, Commander?
Oh, we
Head for
just
the
teleport up here.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
How are we gonna be told how we fucked up this time?
Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
That was a very brief chewing out for the many things that went arguably just inevitably wrong on that mission. Because, like, we know the deal with Matriarch Bonanza, but I'm pretty sure killing a Matriarch sounds like something that'd be a pretty big deal. You know? Speaking of, how's Liara holding up? You know what I'm saying? It's not that bad. This one doesn't seem that bad on Insanity, other than the whole, like, if something touches me in melee, I fall over dead.
You need not
But
bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
she was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Next entry. Biology, no? Well, they don't heal fast enough. This species are reach 1,000 years of age. They're not asexual. Sorry, provides copies of our own genes to our offspring. Sounds like an alternate unique process called melding. Watch they transfer their nervous system to our partners, sending receiving electrical straight through the skin. Or in their gender. Effectively, the Asari and her partner become one unified nervous system. Means of reproduction is the reason Asari are taught biotics. Their evolved ability to consciously control nerve impulses is very similar to biotic training. So I believe that their offspring acquire the best qualities of the father from the melded genes, but evidence is anecdotal. So I passed through 3 climacteric life stages, marked by biochemical and physiological changes. Main stage begins at birth. Sorry, cold, curious, and restless. Matron begins around the age of 350. It can be triggered earlier if the individual melts frequently. It is marked by a desire to settle in one area and raise children. Matriarch states around 700 or earlier if the individual melts rarely. You just become active in the community as sages and counselors. So each stage of life is marked by strong biological tendencies. Humans do make unexpected life choices. For example, there are maidens who stay close to home rather than explore, matrons who would rather work than build a family, and matriarchs who have no interest in community affairs. Random character as a vanguard. Doctor created the Newton system is very danger. Unfortunately, his messages. Well, now I need to go and talk to everyone on the ship. Why does my quest log just constantly show that? There we go. Yikes.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
I mean, it does sound like that guy had a kick to the head coming. Solarian biology. Alright, it's short lifespan around 40 human years. Fertilized eggs produce males, and fertilized eggs produce females. So I can only lay a clutch of a dozen eggs. Dozens of eggs, sorry. Social rules prevent all but a fraction from being fertilized. As a result, 90% of the species is male. Solarians have photographic memories and rarely forget a fact. They also possess a form of psychological imprinting, tending to defer to those they knew in their youth. Solarian hatching is a solemn ritual in which the clan Galatras illustrates herself with eggs, and Solarians psychologically print on her and tend to defer to her wishes. In hatches, the daughters of Galatras' mother and the father's clans are present in imprinting. This ensures the offspring have loyalty to both, ensuring the desired dynastic and political unity. I keep seeing like the whole like, oh, Solarians are short-lived, 40 years, and I keep blanking on the fact that that's like probably with every bit of possible like life expanding technology they have. This isn't just like, oh, 40 years. It's probably like, you know, our 110-year-olds is their 40-year-olds. Which is wild.
Looking for supplies?
What do we got?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We haven't actually left the planet yet, so it's actually going to be exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah. At least I don't see anything terribly new. That's fine. Tally. Actually, I'm going to talk to Rex next. He may have some harsh words about the last mission.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes.
But they go to... We're not settlers.
I've read this one before.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Traditional Krogan tactics are built on attritional mass unit warfare. Cheap, rugged gear. Troop formations are powerful but inflexible. Command and control is very centralized. Soldiers in the field who saw a target contacted their commanders behind the lines to arrange fire support. Since the genophage of Krogan can no longer afford the casualties of the old horde attacks, Battlemasters are a match for any 10 soldiers of another species. Battlemaster killing is a science. They focus on developing a clean, brute force economy of motion that exploits their brutal strength to pass enemies with the swift single blow of overwhelming power. I've experienced this firsthand several times when I get one tapped by a Krogan that just zips up to me. Should do it or not yet. Probably when we move to a new system, they might have something new. Or visit the Citadel. Change your focus from mass unit warfare to maximal efficiency has increased. Deployment demand in the field. Security and muscle for hire to the unsafe reputation of the Krogan, and most of these jobs are on the far side of the law. Battlemasters are not spit and polish, but they do believe in being well armed and equipped, preferably with a gun for each limb. We mean like feet as well? They are callous and brutal, but methodical and disciplined. They use any means at their disposal to achieve their goals, no matter how it represents. So shaking and genocide are acceptable means to ensure quiet occupation with few Krogan casualties. Krogan serving with Saren sources appear to be returning to the old style of mass attritional combat. They also work in close cooperation with supporting Geth units who fill the roles occupied by combat drones and other armies. Violence are rare among the Krogan. Those that exist are viewed with suspicion and fear. Krogan see this or fear as useful quality enough for an officer to not promote them. Combat drones and other high-tech equipment are quite in short supply. So, someone in my squad is a biotic Krogan.
Commander.
Hey, Ashley. Ready to get xenophobic?
A few minutes to talk, one-on-one.
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Ouch.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
That's why you dislike aliens.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tizoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dang. She may be the most xenophobic person in the ship, but even she has limits on that.
What's your opinion of the last...
Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles. Ma'am?
Mostly it's Syrian. It seems to be a running trend around here. Well, you, Garrus, do you hate Turians as well?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Oh, I think he does.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Anything you say.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Of course.
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
You know, right now I'm kind of agreeing with you, but we'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
So I mean, we see him and maybe he falls off of a, you know, a really tall building into some spikes or something. Sometimes things like that happen. Has great potential for misuse. This system provides civic duty and personal responsibility Turians learn in childhood. Turians have 27 citizenship tiers, beginning with civilians, client races, and children. In the initial period of military service is the second tier. Formal citizenship is conferred the third tier. Boot camp. Client races citizenship is granted after the individual musters out. Higher ranked citizens are expected to lead and protect subordinates. Lower ranked citizens are expected to obey and support superiors. Promotion to another tier of citizenship based on the personal assessment of one's superiors and co-rankers. Well, as Turians ascend to higher tiers and are occasionally demoted to lower ones, Smith said the motion lies on the individual, but on those who promoted him when he wasn't ready for additional responsibility. This gives a tendency to promote individuals to positions beyond their capabilities. Staying in a role and rank is not considered stagnation. Parents value knowing one's own limitations more than being ambitious. Top of the Primarchs, who each rule a colonization cluster. The Primarchs vote on matters of national import. Otherwise, maintain a hands-off policy, trusting citizens on each level below them to do their jobs competently. Friends enjoy broad freedoms, as long as one completes his duties and does not prevent others from completing theirs. Nothing is forbidden. For example, there are no laws against recreational drug use, but if someone is unable to complete his duties due to drug use, his superiors step in. Judicial proceedings are interventions. Peers express their concern but try to convince the offender to change. Rehabilitation fails. Tyrannies have no qualms with sentencing dangerous individuals to life at hard labor for the state. And this is just like... This is what like the game is telling us, but like it's within like the system itself. Like obviously there'd be a lot of like individuals to get it. It's an interesting system. You guys still think of like within the universe, how much of these like codex entries for these various races are embellished to make the given species look better, right? Or is this just like, this is actually how it is? This is exactly how it is because this is the gameplay. This is the game telling you how it is.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Does it? Oh, it's been like 3 story missions total.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
1 second. Cat needs something. I need some water. I'll be right back. Right, Tally. You played an important part. Let's be right back.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I want to know more about the
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't... All I know is the story of their origins. What they
want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
For sure.
See you later.
Discuss all those topics that are in the past. Which leaves us to... I'm gonna head to the Citadel, I think, and then do the side quest thing. Joker, right, Joker. Can't forget talking to Joker. He doesn't get full dialogue, so he definitely gets lines.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few?
I can see where... You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that. You put the Normandy in my hands.
I keep thinking that maybe there's a chance that dialogue is something different based on like the thing, but no, he has his one line. He's good. He gets his one line. That's been a flavor.
Yes, Commander.
He gets more than Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
No interaction back here with like the council or anything. Citadel. Maybe we'll do the I'll do the side quest I got from Noveria, and then I think we'll maybe do the DLC thing. Nah, I have not done.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, we were going to stop at the Citadel, but... Realize missing casualties. Try to locate in the cases system of the Hades Gamma. Actually, you know what? Time concerns aren't a real thing in this game. Let's the Citadel anyway. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's check what the requisition guy before we disembark.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Predator HX. That's still not Colossus. I mean, that is a lot of shielding. Damn. But it's no. Still not that great. Sniper. The Volkov. Rosenkov. Rosenkov seems to be winning on guns. I'm perfectly honest. The Sokolov might actually even beat out the what should I call it? The Spectre weapon. It's hard to tell when I don't have one equipped to myself. 320, 5.2, and 91. I think it loses out in accuracy, but it is just better than, yeah, wow, the Rosenkov weapons are crazy. I'm gonna regret buying this when I find something somehow better, but I'm gonna buy it just the same. I got a Volkov 7. Volkov 10 is just better. 284, 3.4, and 69. Yeah, just... It is just better. And let's see. Wow. Wow. I'll probably end up giving the Sokolov to our boy Rex. Liara. You're currently using the Karpov, which is again a Rosenkov, and it was better, but it was also just, I didn't like the feel of it quite as much, so I let her have that. I actually have a Sokolov 9, so I didn't need to buy the 10 at all. It's fine. Rex. It is just better in so many ways. While we're here, Tally, would you like to have the Colossus I purchased for you? That looks nice. She's got that energized plating 9, and sorry, no, she's got the medical exoskeleton 8, and the energized plating 8. There is a 9 that we could give her, but I've got 2 8s equipped for some reason. I do like the cooldown reduction, actually. That's pretty big. Which is why I'm wearing it when I probably shouldn't.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
And a gel upgrade, that's definitely worth buying. Everything else is kind of below standards at this point. Awards to the med clinic. Pretty sure the med clinic has nothing I need. In fact, won't have anything going on for it for a bit.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything new. That's fine. I haven't been up to Flux recently. Maybe some kind of new interaction to be done there. Rand's just dancing.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Any update on the returns? Nothing? Alright.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Nothing new here. Seems to be a fan of the Armax arsenal. Moreland! Anything good?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
No new licenses or anything. No Colossus or anything. And the Atlantis risk control. Oh. No,
Yes,
thank
human.
you.
You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
Colossus 10 for Tally. He's already rocking the 9. Do I really want to spend $500,000 for 1 point of armor and 20 points of shield? Probably, honestly. Predator M. It's not like I'm going to be hurting for money in the near future anyway. May as well spend a bit here to get a 1 point boost to Tally, unless like I find out I'm going to be buying 11s and stuff. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. Here, Tally, I spent $500,000 to get you 1 point of armor. Enjoy.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items?
Show me your items.
Now a Metagel upgrade. No new licenses or anything.
Commander, it is
Show me your items.
Oh.
Turian light armor. I think we've already got Colossus for our boy. Nice if I could tell what he's wearing back at base. I have no real way of knowing. The Rage 9 is probably going to beat out most things I'm going to be able to get elsewhere. You always like come back to the shop and check in before I leave the planet.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Any good upgrades? Like sledgehammer rounds 10. I don't think do I want the sledgehammer 10? I don't even really use them. Nah. I'll have to check with Garrus's locker before we leave the planet, but let's go talk to Keith David before heading off world again. Side quests.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that Queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert at a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one who can stop.
I've heard this one before.
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Alright.
I should go.
I'll be
I
here.
like Joker where like Udina and Anderson are here and they comment on what you did, but there's nothing deeper than that one line. Well, I say one line. He had a mouthful for me. It's the immediate interaction, though. You don't, like, prompt into it or ask for it. It just happens, then it's done and gone. Darn it. Sometimes I have to hit spacebar to trigger the next menu. Without needing... if I don't want to wait. And sometimes it's just instant. And I hit spacebar and just confirm the next option.
After years of poor
Garrus
economic
Colossus
performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Garrus is wearing Colossus. A Colossus 10 would be a significant step up from a Colossus 8. Which level of Colossus? Is he wearing medium or light? Is the question. He's wearing a light Colossus 7. I believe the Colossus 7 or the Colossus 10 in the shop was also light, but I was willing to spend the $500,000 on Tally. Let's spend the $500,000 on Garrus. Even though Garrus is never again going to see combat. Unless he tells me he's got another side mission for me, but we'll see about that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
It's Colossus 10 for boy Garrus.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Yeah, it's a whopping 2 points and like 60 points of shield. But you know what? He's our Garrus. So he's gonna get that. Just mainly sell his sell Tally's armor and old armor and his old armor.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh.
Got a fraction of it back, that's fine.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, now let's go deal with that hostage situation. He's Gamma, right? Case's system of Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma's like one over here. How am I having a hard time such a hard time finding this? Right there. Everywhere except for the one place. Arthur, Triarmus. I mean, probably the search site for freighters. It's probably not the fact that Quarian ships often be found loitering in orbit, selling the freighter crews cheap refreshment, salvage, and on-craft work assembled by their children. There are no ships in orbit at present, however. Years ago, Farragut grim surface color and dim illumination drew the cinematographer Yusu Varson to film the exterior scenes of Starless on location, acknowledged as a masterpiece of Gothic horror. The sets, well preserved by the vacuum, draw hundreds of tourists to the backwater system every year. Polonium. Where's my free stuff belt? Not there. Three times in the last century, ships stopping to discharge on Triarmus have reported geometric patterns of lights on the dark side of the Arctic. Close investigation proved fruitless. Lights disappear when ships approach the inner system. If you're dealing with Alliance biotics, it might be worthwhile to bring Caden. Maybe you'll have some kind of unique dialogue with them. It is a side quest, so it might not even come to have a dialogue moment, but let's bring him. He's gonna need an update of a variety of things, though. These common planetary assaults are complicated. If the target is a habitable garden world, the attackers cannot approach the defenders straight on. Civil conventions prohibit the use of large kinetic impactors against habitable worlds in a straight-on attack. Any misses plow into the planet behind the defending fleet. The defenders position themselves between the attackers and the planet. They can fire at will while the attacker risks hitting the planet. Successful assaults on garden worlds hinge upon up-to-date intelligence. Attackers need to determine where the enemy's defenses are so they may approach from an angle that allows them to fire with no danger of collateral damage. But this is not necessary for hostile worlds. Once control of their orbit has been lost. Once control of orbit has been lost, defensive garrisons disperse in the wilderness. And with orbital superiority can bombard surface forces with impunity. The best option for defenders is to hide and collect reconnaissance in anticipation of relief forces. Given the size of a planet, it's impractical to garrison entire conquered worlds. Fortunately, colonization have instead to focus on building up a dozen or fewer areas. Ground forces occupy the spaceports, industrial facilities, and major populations such as wilderness is patrolled by unmanned aerial vehicles and reconnaissance of defenders. The unit is spotted. Air mobile rapid deployment units and settled artillery is to pin down and destroy them. He has not seen action in a while. He's got 18 points to throw down. He gets access to medicine as well. And one level of neural shock, which maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Definitely wants to master his barrier. Master lift as well. And throw. Why not? And then past that we can get him, like, his last 5 levels. Maybe get him to a second level of neural shock. This doesn't really do much for him, though. Increasing his tech explosion attacks a little bit more wouldn't be terrible, but I don't think it's as effective as maybe getting a second level of neural shock. Yeah. Work towards the next level. He is far behind on the old gear level here. Liberator 8. Scorpion 8 would be a big improvement for him. Get him, instead of a medical interface 5, a proper medical exoskeleton. Some energized plating. He's using a Stiletto 4? Oh no. The Brawler's just better than the Stiletto. I'm a brawler. Using polonium 4, you could be using polonium higher than that. You can give them snowblind rounds or something like that. No, give them polonium. His current tools and logic arrest. Honestly, I'm becoming a bigger and bigger fan of the chameleon tool. And his amp is can easily be a Polaris instead of a Gemini. Alright. Anomalous, science base, debris. Let's head straight north and see if there's any more to spot first.
I'm on my way.
It's far too flat and open here. Maybe not near to that anomaly, though. I was thinking Thresher initially, but probably not, to be honest. So the translator comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. Paris down whoever would lived here, they haven't been back from time. Crates are covered with Chauvet's chalky dust, and these lights of shack dudes that was here ran out long ago. Another matriarch to the Naga's writings. Scram Rail 8. Nexus 9 on Nexus of the Armalic Council. Ooh. That is a lot of tech cooldown. Honestly, I might use that over the Savant. The Armalic Council versus the Ceres Council. The nation was starting manufacturing guild. Sorry, consortium. Yeah, I don't really need the shield bonus. No, it's scream around. Damn, that was a lot of Dylanaga's writings in one place. And we leveled. Level my decryption for slightly stronger explosions from my tech things, or again work towards getting lift, which I think was my original goal. I'm gonna stick to it. Got the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Citizens are so addled by the drug they'll wander right into the middle of the firefight. Rex, we're gonna get rid of your explosive rounds for a moment. I love them, they're great, but we're gonna not have you have an AoE for your attacks from now on for this short immediate time. Let's go with the Inferno rounds. One moment. distraction. Yeah, I cannot be held accountable for that one. I am not killing scientists. The scientists was literally standing perfectly still and got wailed on by the terrorists for no reason. Aren't you, terrorist? There you go. So the lessons were tolerable. I should have led them all the way back to the door.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
You making your music. Finally, I walked into the room, like the guy came out from behind a box and like threw a like biotic throw attack, and just like completely missed me and killed the other the scientist immediately. Very first thing.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Harpop 9, eh? It's an improvement for Caden.
Let's get moving.
No blind 9. High explosive 9. Oh, Rex, before I forget to give you back your toys. Use them at high explosive 9. How would the high explosive rounds compare here? Obviously, I don't want to fire in this building in case I accidentally, like, just kill a civilian. Saved, I think, all but one. That guy that just ate shit in the very beginning, unfortunately. How quickly those rounds overheat the gun compared to Snowblind that lower my fire rate so I can't even overheat the gun. It's kind of wild, the difference. Then you have Inferno rounds, which don't have fire rate loss. The Admiral's not going to be happy about this.
Redeploying.
This is Thresher Arena. Slightly that we've seen everything there in this planet. It's continue to scan proper, though. But how? Enemies off in the distance near an anomaly? He's gone. Whee! Oh boy, are they gone. That guy's immunity saved him from that fall damage. It's cute. It was not the probe, but the corpse that was the anomaly. Or to hack it. Now we need to head to the Newton system. Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, I will maintain that I did not actually shoot the civilian. If I hadn't stepped into that room the way I did, he wouldn't have gotten force pushed to death. So, you know. The Verge, so we're going to go next. Newton? Newton, I think it was.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Junk Row. I'm probably sure we're going to land. Glenn Corey is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Shaw. Claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Glenn Corey the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life since the synthetic machine devils. Shows are excavating on Glenn Corey's toxic service for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict a small army of mercenaries. Revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but salvage. I want to make sure Dylanaga's texts. Not another green planet. Quantum surface is uncomfortably hot. Its nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere, and abundant shallow seas make an ideal candidate for habitation by all species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through an arm's field is generating increasingly powerful electrical storms. Also, there's suggested placement of mass effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit. The scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. Multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Otrom's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp and Heiyuan Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort. Exogeny. Liara, what are we going to do with you? Get more points in lift? Push you to that maximum for extra shenanigans? Probably. Oh, this is actually an overlap of the missions. Anomaly, underground facility, and debris. Let's check out this top left corner, and then I guess scan around to the east. I'm starting to feel the drain from my schedule being off. Getting a bit sleepy. Oh, what the hell? Hi. What are you? Friendly? Can I pet that dog? No. Foster outpost and see me printed on the cover. Debris. Hostiles. And we know. Jeez. Just hold it and go. Shouldn't have just walked at me, guy. He's gone. This guy survived? He survived. Popped his like invincibility. He is surprisingly resilient. They can come around in the boxes straight. Actually, I'll do the story thing first. Or side story thing first. Let's go say hi to whoever's inside. Oh, what look like dead guards. What is cover? What is stealth? Tactics. Fire here. Yeah, these mercenaries. Not having a very good time of it. Those ones up front had a pretty bad time of it. Striker and Stinger. It's not looking like we got here in time. Yeah, like that.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie! You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
You died!
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
We gotta get, it's not enough to just kill this guy.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
A little bad about tormenting his mercenary buddies up now. The scientists shift towards the door mission news. Complete the lines. We'll take it from here. But what about the loot in the room? I think if their policy wasn't just open fire on the first thing that moves. I just had a big talk about all this. There is information in here. Nope, it's just a toggleable monitor, never mind. Now, where's the assignment where we go and stand, give testimony during the trial? It's just procedural. Get in. Still a whole lot of planet to theoretically scour. And they did, in fact, put more ore all the way down here. Horses. Space horses. I've encountered them on another green planet before. No actual interaction with them then. Maybe this planet's different though. They have the interaction marker, but there's no actual interaction with them.
Let's get moving. I see a spore. I can definitely see that with those guys in particular. Yeah, I think we're done here, more or less. Remember Darkspore? I do, in fact, remember Darkspore.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
We're still missing League medallions? Guess Vermeer. Hold on.
Vermeer is a lush world
Vermeer.
located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves. Vermeer is a lush world located on...
To Vermeer. Actually, no, hold on, not Vermeer. I did want to do the asteroid X-57 deal. So let's head to Asgard. See what's going on X-57. I did scan this system otherwise, right? The orbital course is necessary due to shortage of funding has decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. Descend to Mars orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recent communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. Fusion torches have reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Fusion Nova. Or sorry, towards Terra Nova. Let's create a save here. I was concerned that like I'm gonna land on the thing and then it's gonna be immediately starting up like a timer. Let's bring Rex and brought Liara on the last mission. I could do something crazy and bring Liara and Tally. I like Rex though. Tally's technical prowess might be relevant to the quest. I'll bring Tally.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Now, when you say shut down, am I allowed to just blow them the fuck up, or what are we talking here?
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
a lot of turrets. Beyond 1,000 pieces, yeah. Oh boy, your shields are down. I let that happen. Go team. We only have 4 hours to do this. Who the what the? Oh right, I remember these guys.
Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
No, not the dogs!
Release the Baron!
Do not release the Baron. My gun's disabled. I really could not handle the Baron right now. Who's back there? Getting real tired of you guys disabling my guns. That's what I think of you. It's got the rails, but what if I want instead the kinetic coil for the stability? I'd lose a lot of damage, but might get like some really nice just like... No, it doesn't really help all that much, does it? Oh, max accuracy doesn't help a lot. Sit back and cover very nicely for himself there. think I'll take the Scram Rail 9 and the combat optics. What if I had 2 combat optics? That actually sits pretty nicely that way.
Offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
I need something. I'll be right back.
Hey.
You are?
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel Conventions forbid asteroid drops. Never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
That transmission tower, shall we? I believe it was directly in front of us. What? Okay. Stations now shown on your map. 3, 1, and 2. The main facility. If we go there, we knock out the leader. They might be willing to surrender? Maybe? Question mark? But that means less experience and loot for me. Body of G. Mendel. Surely he's fine, right? Badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. Surrendered only to be executed by sadistic captors. Transition towers on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised their service comms work half as well as they do. When Sliders shows up to relieve me out, see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Well, shit. Logic Rest Tool 9. Anomaly? Civil operation logs, personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers, includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Rock on this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. That's just up for rock, then 300,000 kilometers. Yep, rock. I should turn that off.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what
Himes, eh? Someone killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
So remember, if you go tell her family hello.
Heading to position.
Yeah, the one torch. Still survey station 2. Alright. It's still read my gun, okay. Should see that one coming. Already dead. Like sledgehammer rounds a lot. That is... Ooh, that's fun. Did you take my skill off my hotbar? What the hell? It is very tempting to put these sledgehammer rounds on like the assault rifle and see what it's capable of. But it's probably not nearly as good as like sniper rifle for obvious reasons. 255, we're getting that pointing.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I got to the main facility first. I can't talk to Tally or Rex? Huh. I don't have interactions on this planet. Hey, check out that post in the back. Died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. The silk service pack. Polaris 9. Polaris 9 Omni Tool. Is that any good? It's not terrible, but it's not Nexus 9. That's for sure. Oh, Tally has some scat points leveled up, or stored up. 4 points in her pistol is an option. 4 points to get the damping max. See, damping max. Encryption gives her more damage. I'm probably just gonna go for like her pistol skills. M9. Come on, locations are down. There are non-corporate dropships landing in the main facility. Flash light over the horizon. It can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. It's for emergency profile alarm, meaning the defense drones. Not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. What the hell? Coil X. I like my frictionless materials, but I might go with the scram rail just for that extra damage. So surprise, surprise, none of the people that he sent us to rescue were rescuable. They're all already dead. Let's check out this main facility and maybe rescue the people inside. I see if I'm not in the fire zone. Your shield's up. What is this defense? Oh, we can't get into the main facility until after we deal with all the other ones, eh? That's the trick. Okay. You cannot go deal with the leader before dealing with all the subordinates because he's locked behind a door. See how good this gun is at knocking down some Batarians. It's not nearly as good as the sniper. Not worth looking at then in that regard. Excel's rounds are so good though. At least the veteran. You don't get to stand up anymore, buddy. Frictionless 9, frictionless 8. Scram 9, frictionless 9, or 8. Let's go with frictionless 8. Or 9, frictionless 9. Scram 9. $72 up to $275. We're getting real close. Any 8s I can get rid of? On a 7. Storm. Volkov, because Volkov's just like the best slot. Disable torch. But where's the security guard I was supposed to get in here?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
It already has, my guy.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is
Well,
up
it's
to you.
not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy.
Yeah, I probably should just shoot him.
Mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Definitely the kind of guy that needs a shooting. My 700 Paragon. Yeah. Yeah. But I think you misread the screen there because it said that's actually a good thing. Ooh. Now, for example, cannot reproduce the spoken language of any humanoid species, and other races cannot reproduce bioluminescence without mechanical aid. Newly discovered or obscure races don't have machine translation available to them to study them. Maybe he'll turn over a new leaf and not do any more slaving, and not just, like, hope that he doesn't run into me a second time. Maybe he'll become, like, an anti-slavery guy. Probably not, no. He probably would have been better as pace on the floor. But, you know. Mass Effect 2, I'm going to run into him and he's going to be doing something even worse.
Heading to position.
Need to remember and be on the lookout for Charn. Batarians. Batarians. I have no need for grenades. Or a metagel, so I'm just going to grab it anyway. Oh, what a nice, lovely made facility defense drone. Ow. Well, you don't get to stand up anymore, buddy. Bitch. Can I disable all of my ability? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Stop turning off my goddamn weapons! Oh, fucker. Ah. Rex. Your turn, Rex. Get him. Thanks. Get him, Rex. Goddamn it. Just ruined that guy's day. Let my gun getting disabled again. Why don't they just go fly? I was just here to do some slaving. Okay, you're free to go. Plus Paragon points. Did I just stace him in the wall and instantly kill him by doing so?
You humans.
Us humans.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Yeah.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I did kind of promise that other guy, that really stand-up guy that is definitely... no, he... It is... Oh, no. Save hostages or kill him. It's really tempting to kill him. Really tempting to kill him. The other guy's gonna be very upset if I don't kill Balak. And who knows what they're gonna do if I let them go. This is one of those Spectre moments where you're supposed to just let the hostages die to take out the bigger threat. For sure. And yet... I mean, we maxed out a Paragon. We don't need to be Paragon anymore, right? We've hit our good guy quota by letting the slaver go. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of mistakes being made here. What's to stop him from just detonating the charges after he leaves? He's a terrorist, yeah. I'm going to let you spoil something in this moment. Rewards are unaffected, you believe? Okay. Well, it's not a matter of rewards, strictly speaking, but... as much as the theoretical consequences within the universe of either one of these actions. We'll get him next time? No. But, the correct choice, I think, is attacking him. But we're gonna go with the hostages.
Go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Heads up!
What? The charges were in the room with them. Where are these charges? Aye. stairs. What if I had just attacked him and then also disabled the bombs? Can you not get caught on the stairs, please? You're kidding me.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
The armor is Colossus. I mean, I already have Colossus armor. I don't know what his Omni tool is. Like how the two options for Charm and Intimidate are the same. Give me your Omni tool. The armor is Colossus. Might be higher tier. True. Could be higher tier. I could also get armor for Ashley that's Colossus, since I don't have Colossus armor for her yet. I could also get the light armor and then give Caden my light hand-me-down, since he also doesn't have armor.
I could really use some light armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Loss is 9. Oh my god, a pulse rifle. Medical XO 9, Scram Rail 9. It's actually identical to my armor. Yeah, where the fuck did they get that? Exactly. Oh my lord. The damage is off the charts, but I kind of like the heatsink capacity of my given gun. Oh, Geth weapons don't have mod slots? Oh. Geth guns just don't have mod slots at all. I think they do. That's neat. Kind of like my Kobold though for the high explosive rounds and the heat dissipation. Like how the thing just like gets faster and faster and faster.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Maybe I
don't
should
plan
have.
to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he will pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
That was what they were talking about, like the charges, but it's those weird mushroom-looking bombs. Just going back to work on his broken terminal.
I thought we were all dead.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Council's probably not going to be too happy with the whole letting the slaver and the lead terrorist go. It's a very unique gun. I'm probably gonna try it out a little bit, then swap off of it to the gun I had before. There's a grenade storage box down here. But I don't see much else. I'll see him back to the Normandy. Guess we can get off this rock as well. Not the Normandy. Back to Mako, then to the Normandy. This doesn't actually get a report to the council, does it? Or a reaction from the crew in large part, I would think.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, no reaction. I do need to visit the shop down below, though. Maybe I'll be able to buy another Geth thing from them. I'm actually currently wearing for armor anyway. Gladiator 4? Who wearing Survivor 9? It's pretty hideous, but I mean, practicality is a thing, I suppose. Or some double energized plating. You know where my hand-me-down Colossus? Or, I guess, the new Colossus. I do have a medical exoskeleton 9. Wait a minute. From 15 to 19% cooldown reduction? Hot damn. Maybe I'll take energized plating. I'll finally like ditch the second thing, but for now we need to go through and clear out the inventory. Gobliov remains like the best in class, other than this Geth gun that may not really be best in class. So I'll probably keep 2 Gobliovs. In case I actually want to give like one of my companions a good gun or something. Armageddon's beaten up by the Sokolov. Sokolov, how you say it. I'd like every possible permutation of Phoenix armor. I don't know why I'm bothering to hold on to every possible permutation of Phoenix armor, but I am. Predator M. It's interesting that it's... I'll probably at some point need to actually get rid of some of these armors. Start off with selling all that, then we'll go through mods.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Volkov 10, which I've already got. Sokolov 10, which I've already got. Alright, weapon mods. I don't need this many high explosive rounds. The 2 spare 9s. I'll keep 3 actually, you know what, why not? Incendiary rounds. By Inferno rounds. Look, I think they're just straight up. This is one of those cases where Incendiary is just straight up. Inferno 8 is actually Incendiary 7 better. 15 for 5 for 20. 16. Oh no, well, it's not strictly better, but it is largely just better. So I'm willing to part with most of my incendiary rounds. I have so many snowblind rounds right now. I have a high caliber barrel on this thing, what the hell? Light optics 9. Kinetic Coil 9 now just beats out the Kinetic Stabilizer 7 hard. There's no reason to keep this thing. Other than for my own memory of what the class was like beforehand. Scram Rail 9 beats out Rail Extension 5. Don't really need that many 6s either. Even if I wanted to like load someone up with like a bunch of them. Actually, I do still want to have the cooldowns. I still want to actually have the second medical exo.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Well, jump. Oh. I didn't realize there was a money cap, and I appear to have just hit it. Well, there you go. There you go. Looks like we'll be dismantling things in the near future. Which is fine, because that means we can just do it in the field. Alright, now we have nothing but Vermeer? Oh, I leveled up at some point. Didn't even notice.
Feral, Vermeer is a...
Vermeer. Next level will be to unlock lift. Then I can figure out where I'm going to slot that in on my, like, 1 to 8 buttons, but, yeah, that'll also be a potentially useful tool. To Vermeer. Probably not. It is convenient when someone goes down to be able to just hit 7, though. But it's a fair point. I probably don't need Unity on my hotbar. In the recent past, the pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface and ship-based laser weapons in 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic. The message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. Smaller postscript alludes to the questionable percentage parentage of all humans. Batarians really are just like chuds. Look what you made us do! Didn't Zap do that in Futurama? Probably. Oh, Zaith. I could see that being, yeah. It does seem like a thing he would do. I can't remember, it's been so long. It's probably a bunch of episodes I never even saw either because, like, I missed one, like, when they came back and did a thing, so. Maybe I just need to revisit that at some point. Lush frontier world ideal for colonization. Let's visit. The tally was on our last big mission with on that one planet, but that was not apparently a main mission. Maybe we'll bring Tally on this one. Just the same.
Commander, I'm reading a signal.
Here,
Must
see
be
some
our
land
Solarian
time.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
I already hit the button to confirm. What if I just, like, returned...
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Sorry guys, I'm playing favorites some more. It's the Tally show. Space crabs. Drones. Yeah, just kill one of the crabs. Sorry, space crabs. Nice little light fortifications over here. They'll be able to hit me if I just flop around ineffectually. Say hi. So just about up here still. I got a gun just like yours. Yeah, I think I still prefer my other gun. Ooh, another medical 9. Don't mind if I do. I prefer my probably 9. It's less power, but it has room for mods. High explosive rounds are shenanigans. Took the losses. Fuck you. Bullying the poor Geth armatures. Asserting dominance. happens in a ramming fight? I do. Okay, even the Colossus doesn't stand up to me. Okay, I may have, uh-oh. Get up. I will wear them as a shield against their allies. Stand on him. Go Zomboid style. There. What are you gonna do, huh? If you're trying to get up. What? Awesome. Why do we think we saw that side? To like shoot at me and I'd instantly die. Good times. This Destroyer's like looking at his buddy over and over again.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
You lead. I'll follow.
Explosive rounds are shenanigans. Shot at the Normandy. I think it might have been like a Geth dropship swooping overhead. about getting up, buddy. It's awful. Oh, it's just getting really, really awful. Am I allowed to pass through them? No, I'm not. I don't know how I passed through that one for a little bit. This is absurd. Oh my god, this minigame sucks. Just hate the responsiveness on it being so inconsistent. If it was a bit more fluid, maybe I could.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Let's see if I try. Yeah. Yeah. That is nice about it. Just keep trying.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There's the camp.
Got $0.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I mean, we have to stop some of this, but like...
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
Fuck, I didn't I was hoping for, but I mean, I guess I should recognize Bottom as Renegade, so Bottom is a bit of an asshole.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
This is feeling rather
Greetings,
final
human.
battle
I am
camp,
Commander Rentola.
but
I can provide
doesn't
you with
feel like I
supplies for the
should be at the
upcoming
final
mission.
battle just yet.
For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Curie.
Like, I definitely played a lot of this game and I'm near level cap, but I feel like I haven't done a whole lot of actual story missions, you know?
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
This guy can't sell a council a license and then have this be the final planet battle thing, right? The only 3 things he has are all Atlantis risk control. Yikes, that's pretty bad. Rex just needs to
This isn't right,
pound dirt,
Shepard.
I guess.
If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. If we're doing this, then let's go.
It did seem like that's potentially like just we do a combat.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Ashley, you've grown on me a bit, but you're the stronger one. You're the soldier.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius.
That
if we move
sounds
quickly, we should be
suicidal.
able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies made of hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Rex and kind of want to bring Tally. I'm a Tally person, I think. You say Garrus wants to have a field trip. I'm gonna give you like there's a few seconds here to convince me of who should be coming along. Not many, so has tech abilities. Doesn't have tech abilities, but oh, it's strictly Pictally. I keep like thinking maybe there'll be like Geth-related dialogue or various other dialogues. But Garrus is going after Saren. He does want to be there for the Saren takedown, and it sounds like this might genuinely actually be the final fight where we take down Saren and then find out, oh, too late. But probably not. Garrus can come along. Let's do this.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Some fun things are that we should. Wow. Garrus. It's been a while since you've been in the field. What do you got equipped right now? Medical interface. You definitely could rather use a medical exoskeleton. I have a 9 waiting for you. Kinetic buffer 6 is nice, but I could give you energized plating. 10? Give you a 9. I think Rex is going to take one of those 10s. Rex wants to be basically invincible. Garrus has a harpoon. He can have a Volkov. That'll be a nice upgrade. Even the 9s on these other guns, they just do not compare to the Volkov. Snowblind 9, improved sighting 9. No, combat optics 10. I'll do a combat optics 9. I'll save the 10 first. Check out the slot, but the optics, and then do a nice scram rail. Incendiary around 7 on. Give him the Inferno rounds. Or Snowblind rounds. Or his accuracy gives him more damage. Garrus. Great. Right, so you should be using the Sokolov, as you are. Garrus, you're definitely wanting to use not the pistol.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with A. Gortin. Manovai, J. Edrotin, move. Time to get some attention.
Them down is not very conducive to like getting them when they're behind cover, eh? That's a very good point. I have not leveled my terrain late recently. Yes, he wants to max it as assault training. I feel like I'm getting his tech abilities, but I think we'll just max it as sniper rifles. First things first. He doesn't get cooldowns for his things, does he? Mm-mm. You have advanced damping. I'll go with advanced damping.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Not really under any actual threat here. I can just walk forward.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. You've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai. SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Satellite uplink? What did I do? Did I do something over there? Or did something happen? Shit. My Turian do something when I wasn't looking? Stay down. Thanks, Rex, for taking the heat there.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back. Also save often. Alright. Flying here might be good. Probably, for a variety of reasons, actually, but, or cramped and constant. I can see that. I'll just hit this little corridor here and see if there's anything here that I need to investigate. Upgrade kit. Alright. Oh, okay, let's go first. Garrus does some work. Wait. I didn't realize that Rex had some level waiting for him as well. I'm not going to be sending him back to assault rifles, so probably just going to level up throw a bit, I guess.
uses his shotgun, so that's about it. Yeah. I will call it here. That is going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening, night, whichever is you. Bye for now. Oop, I need to take a little break.